Continues to improve, Allie. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Austin Rivers, and it's Porter in at the 3. And Grant, these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters, and it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Rivers plays with a chip on his shoulder, and that time driving right through contact.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Williams against Jokic. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Smart.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Jokic. Fires it. Horford pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Back to Horford. And here is Williams. Covered by Jokic. Williams misses. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going.
The last few years, Jokic has led the league in touches, which is amazing, talking about a center in a guard and wing-driven league to be able to do that.
Back to Rivers. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
Drive. Oh, wow. What a play. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Murray. From deep, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Tatum, down low. And stolen by Jokic. Murray from outside, drops in the 3.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Pass to Tatum from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Smart with a bucket.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Outside for Porter. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Horford passes to Smart. Outside, Brown. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Here's Brown, driving to the basket.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Rivers. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Robert Williams picks up 1. The Nuggets making a switch here. Cousins is checked in.
I think it's been kind of cool to watch Austin Rivers play under his dad, Doc, a shifty combo guard with fantastic skills.
Horford outside, and here is Williams. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Brown passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First one falls for him.
Really amazing to see how far Jamal Murray has come in this league. A guy who's capable on a night to just carry his team, put a ton of points on the board. And that high motor of his is something everybody appreciates.
Now here's Brown. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Horford, a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Horford from behind the arc. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy. Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Make some noise.
Denver has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. On the court for Denver, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Will Barton is out there with Austin Rivers, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Jokic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
From 18 feet away, kept alive, Tice. Kick out to Brown. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. Brown's got 15 points.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
And here's Barton outside, buries it from 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's White. Back to Tice. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Tice has gotten his first basket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect. Here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray's checked in for Rivers. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And Gordon with the big finish.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
White finds Tice. Tice, a screen on Gordon. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Gordon with a screen on Brown. Murray from outside. Brown with the block. Tice inside. Working on Jokic. Tice, a screen on Gordon. Brown passes to Tice. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Now here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buck. Yet of the game from him.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Brown. Driving in. And the jam by Brown.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Pass to Jokic. Horford with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And so they foul intentionally. Naji, he's checked in for Jokic.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Zeke Naji. Boston, timeout. It's time for t-shirts. Fans, your circumstances.
For Boston, Williams is checked in for Tice, and Williams is subbed in for Horford. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Rivers comes in for Barton. Green for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Williams from long range. That shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way now. And it's Murray off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Denver in the lead. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by White.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Pass to Naji. There's the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. It's White with the drive. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Rivers. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie.
The Nuggets, 41.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Free t-shirt. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics.
Brent, you played for some spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach, BA, that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands have.
Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
White, the pass to Horford. No good on the triple. The Nuggets shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Horford with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Jokic with it. Now guarded by White. And here's Barton outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Back to Horford. Green with the defensive effort. And here's Denver.
And now Horford just not as effective on the offensive end as he once was, but still continues to contribute.
Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
And stolen by Jokic. And here's Barton outside. On target from range. Barton's got 9 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Raising his fans, get a free t-shirt. Let me know who wants a t-shirt. Fans, your
Tice is checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for White. And a switch here also for Denver. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
free t-shirt. Let's see who gets the largest and who wants a t-shirt.
Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And for Horford, he still puts up decent totals. Brent, the efficiency is what has faltered.
Well, up there he's going to start making plays and try to be a conduit for the offense, BA. And coaches trust that decision-making and that experience.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Kick out to Brown. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Jokic in the post, hounded by Tatum. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Porter against Brown. Pass to Tice. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Tice passes to Brown. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And finished off by Tice.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
And Barton gets it to go.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Tice. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Tice. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Green, Jamal Murray.
1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Murray. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Tatum with a steal.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
And here's Brown for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. And here's Porter outside. On the wing, Porter. Shoots over Tatum. Back to Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Cousins with the screen. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Barton. Lets it go from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brown finds Horford. Brown against Porter. Outside, Brown. Back to Horford. Porter against Brown. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. From deep, Barton. Murray passes to Green. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Drains the triple. Martin's got 15.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Murray from outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire.
All right. Look who's coming on up to the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Boston with the ball on the court for Denver. They've got Monte Morris. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Green. Then it's Brent Forbes, and it's Rivers in at the three.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
On the drive, Smart. Williams finds Tatum. Williams a screen on Green. There's the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
On the wing, Forbes. Defended by Brown. Pass to Rivers. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Forbes. And Murray subbed in for Morris. Here's Brown, driving inside. The shot no good. Great D that time from Porter.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And Denver has possession. Brown with it. Checked by Murray. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside Tatum. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the serve.
Pass to Gordon. Drives to the hoop. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Something every team strives for is getting points off turnovers, and they've done that in both halves.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 28.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Rivers. For 3. Unable to get that one. For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Here's Rivers, defended by Smart. Now Jokic. Into the lane.
2 minutes remaining.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
His second personal foul.
Here's Rivers. And And that comes off the assist by Green.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Williams with the screen. Smart passes to Brown. Clock at 6. To the middle. The kick to Tatum. 4-3. And again, Boston with the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Aaron Gordon.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking and makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
The second effort, the shake, and Williams punches it home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Jokic against Williams. Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Good on the second one.
Jamal Murray taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams passes to Horford. Williams with the screen. Down low. Oh, deflected and stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in at the 1 spot. Towns with it, picked up by Brown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Russell. Towns, a screen on Brown. It's Russell with the drive. The kick out to Towns. Beverly wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Patrick Beverly has turned himself into a willing and capable three-point shooter. Pretty.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area, and we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Now here's Towns. Top of the key, Russell. Stolen by Smart. Brown with it. Guarded now by Prince. It's Brown with the drive. Celtics passing it around. In the corner. Tatum with it. Horford with the screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Horford, no luck.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
To the middle. Here's Edwards. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Smart goes in, and slam dunk by Smart.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Towns. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Towns. Russell from long range. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Driving in. Oh!
Jaylen Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown finds Horford. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, that little bit of contact will not be enough to impede Al Horford, just powering his way through.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Towns, a screen on Brown. Pass to Towns. Williams against Prince. Out to Edwards. Into the lane. Back to Prince. Puts up a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
It's Prince on the wing. Right wing. Russell passes to Towns. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left to play in the first. The drive by Russell. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Out to Edwards. Prince setting a pick for Edwards. That one wide left.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Brown the pass to Smart. Inside Horford. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now, here is Russell. Beverly finds Russell. Towns, a screen on Brown. A drive by Russell. Over in the corner, Edwards. Lock at 6. He takes it in. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. They get it back. The pass to Beverly. A 3-ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. Beverly's got 6.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Smart passes to Horford. Back to Smart. Shoots the three. Minnesota with the rebound. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Russell against Williams. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Inside, plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Russell feeling it out a bit. Out to Edwards. He's looking for Russell and finds him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double-checking, and the game continues on.
As you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament, but that quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
And that one falls for Reed. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Celtics trail by 13. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Russell against Tatum. Outside, Russell going inside. Out to the right wing. Reed finds Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Tatum on the wing. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Sinks the 15-footer.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From three, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively. Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
Russell high post. Brown's there. Here's Reed. Offline with his 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Tatum no good. Minnesota leading by 12. And a deep 3 from Russell. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Nobody near Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Timberwolves mixing it around. Prince. Reed picks to Russell. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum passes to Williams. It's tipped. Brown outside. Williams a screen on Beverly to the paint. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Passes to Reed. Prince wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Prince has got 6 points.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Williams sets a screen for Williams. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes.
Inside. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Beverly. Prince with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Prince. To the left side wing. Pass to Williams. Prince with the defensive effort.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves. Now, timeout called by Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Earl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Beasley in for Russell. And a new group in for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Williams. Neesmith, and he's checked in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And the shot is good. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead's cut down to 6 on the bucket from Tatum. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Celtics trail by 6. And the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
With the drive, Towns for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Horford with the screen on Beverly. Tatum kicks to Tice. Down low. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Beasley inside. White's there. And that one is good by Beasley. Beasley's got his first 2 points of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter.
Boston Celtics, 29.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Minnesota in the lead. Prince out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Celtics shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
White dishes to Horford. No good there. Prince with the defensive effort. Over in the corner, Edwards. There's the pass to Beverly. Driving the lane, and he commits the intentional foul.
Derek White. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Out to Edwards. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got that one up quick. White's got 5.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
The kick out to Towns. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Beverly. There's the lob to Towns. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, how about the maturity of Towns, recognizing the situation and just beats the clock.
Brown outside. Williams sets a screen for Brown. The 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Towns, the pass to Prince. The kick out to Towns. Looking for Beverly, he gets it there. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Brown dishes to Horford. Edwards against Brown. He kicks it to Williams for the lead. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assisted.
Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Russell. Towns, wide open. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beasley in for Patrick Beverly. Then for the Celtics, Daniel Tice is checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Jason Tatum in for White.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Passes it to Reid. Edwards drives in. Reid kicks to Beasley. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
Tatum drives in, and he lays it straight in. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
Second team foul.
Russell against Smart. Prince with a screen on Smart, and he drives in. And that's Prince, that time on the assist by Russell. Russell's got his third assist on the night. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Russell's got 8 points. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
White, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. Tatum against Prince. Second shot opportunity. Tatum no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Pass to Reed. Dishes it to Edwards. White against Russell. Takes it inside. The shake. And it's good on the way in. Russell's got 4 this quarter.
Okay, D'Angelo, Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
White the pass to Tice. Count the basket.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Prince outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your minute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Celtics trail by 5. On the court right now for the Celtics. White is out there with Tatum. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then it's Williams. And it's Horford in at the 4th.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Beasley kicks to Reed. Russell against White. A triumph by Russell. And here's Prince outside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Prince has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Timberwolves.
Your Timberwolves Dancers.
Beverly, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And then for Boston, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Derek White. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thanks, David.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
Here's Russell. Hefty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford.
And during the last few years for Russell, but has seen a lot of turnover and change for that young man.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor.
Your Timberwolves Dancers.
Towns, he's checked in for Nasri. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Smart against Russell. 3-pointer. The kick out to Brown. Connects. strikes from three-point range.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
It's Russell with the drive. Towns sets the pick for Prince. Nice move. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his third foul so far. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Towns a screen on Brown. Russell dishes to Towns. Back to Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Outside, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
This is something Marcus Smart does really well. He utilizes his speed and strength to draw defenders while he's shooting.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Towns a screen on Brown. The drive by Russell. Outside Edwards. Prince up top. Kicks to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Tatum. Fires the 3. Towns, no luck.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Here's Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
It's Russell with the drive. And good that time. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Fires at the elbow. That's short off the rim.
I don't know if he's trying to show off with the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
Here's Prince. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Brown. Wow, the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it closer. The previous one, the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in, and then for Boston, Daniel Tice comes in for Robert Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Smart. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to Reed from the arc. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brown drives in. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Russell. At to Reed. Going inside. Out to Russell. The three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Brown against Russell. The pass to Prince. Puts it up from 12. Out to Russell. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Russell. Gets it to fall.
When D'Angelo Russell has that offensive game working, you just want to play through him.
Hey, Allie.
Hey, BA. Carl Anthony Towns.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Russell. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center grab. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate in the painted area.
Out to Gordon. Second chance shot. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Russell, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Here's the 3. Edwards pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And there's the call on Carl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism is very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to. But, you know, if you ask me, Aaron Gordon is clearly one of the best dunk contest competitors to never win the crown. I mean, he put up unreal performances in 16, 17, and then again in 2020.
Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Porter. Pass to Russell. Beverley outside. And he drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, you can't leave a lane to the basket available for Beverley, because if you do, he jumps on it quickly.
When we look back at Aaron Gordon in those contests, he narrowly lost in 2016 and 2020.
And you know, Brian, that 2016 duel between Gordon and Zach LaVine was epic. One of the best I'd ever seen. In 2020, Derrick Jones Jr. just beat out Aaron. It wasn't that Aaron lost. Derrick Jones Jr. just won it. Both guys got 50s in the last round.
Barton, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. To the inside. Crafty move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Takes it inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got his second basket of the night. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Jokic with it, guarded by Edwards. Jokic against Edwards. Jokic, good. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And it's Jokic missing. The Timberwolves have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Russell, the pass to Edwards. And the layup is good.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Edwards against Murray. To the left wing. Releases. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Drives it. Again, Jokic missing.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Najee comes in for Gordon. Now here's Russell. Towns for three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You know, Towns is one of the biggest inside-outside threats in the league and shooting a great percentage from deep.
Back to Murray. Pass to Cousins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Russell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Attacking on the drive, and that's going to give Russell some free throws this time.
Both good from the line that time. Now Murray. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Austin Rivers out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Jeff Green, and it's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
Now here's Green, just 5 to shoot, over Edwards. Reed with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the paint. Out to Beverly. From downtown. Pure from 3-point range. Hey, Beverly's got 5 points. And Clark, listening to Murray talk about his upbringing, he said, I grew up very disciplined.
Yeah, it's obvious in how he plays, B.A. He studied Kung Fu as a kid, so you know that helps with your calmness. And learned to meditate early, so he's got a real presence and centeredness about him. His dad would make him do push-ups in the snow to increase his pain tolerance and that mental toughness.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets.
Nikola Jokic. Denver calls time. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
For the Nuggets, Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Green. And it's Barton in for Jamal Murray. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels is checked in for Prince.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Russell from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Jokic. On the take. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
You've got to do more than that, guys, defensively against Jokic. He's so good at staying on balance against physical defenders.
And here's Porter outside. Inside. Tipped. Stolen by Reed. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Now here's Russell. He's got 9. McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I
actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball players.
The shot by Russell, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the wing, Barton. Beverly defending. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
Outside Russell. And he lays it up and in. Russell's got 11 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Barton attacking. On the wing, Rivers. Back to Cousins. Stolen by Reed. Edwards against Porter. Pass to Beverly. 1 minute left in the first half. And he goes in for the dunk.
And really impressive athleticism of Beverly. I mean, rose up quickly for the tenacious slam.
Barton attacking. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Rivers. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And there's the drive. Out to Gordon. The three is up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent in realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McDaniels. Six on the shot clock. Count the basket. McDaniels got his second basket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gordon, right side. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Prince is checked in for McDaniels.
Timberwolves substitution.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Noel in at the 2 spot. Oh, a great move by Nikola Jokic. Jokic just got 8 points.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Edwards. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Prince with the bucket.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Noel drives in. Towns for 3. And he stays with it. Pass to Prince. Going inside. Back to Towns. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. And it's a 7-point Minnesota lead. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, BA. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Jamal Murray.
First free throw is good.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Barton comes in for Rivers. Okogie's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Beasley against Murray. Now here's Beasley. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns is screen on Murray. Beasley into the lane. And stolen by Murray. And that's an intentional foul. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. And it's Michael Porter in for Green.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Aaron Gordon. Michael Porter.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Edwards, he's checked in for Okogie. Beverly comes in for Noel. And Russell is subbed in for Beasley. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Towns is screen on Murray. Outside for Russell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 14 points for the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Barton. Takes a 3. That one is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Towns can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Gordon. Guarded by Edwards. And Gordon with the big finish.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Russell. High post Towns. With the drive. Outside for Russell. Beverly outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Barton. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Nuggets trail. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Barton. He takes it in. Outside for Porter. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 3. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A different look for Denver. Green's checked in for Porter Jr. Rivers comes in for Barton. And it's Morris in for Murray. Minnesota's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Towns on a screen. And it's Russell. That time on the assist by Edwards. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding. Closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Gordon down low, guarded by Russell. Morris outside. Shoots from the block. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
At the line for your
That
Nuggets.
free throw good for Morris. The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Both free throws good from Morris. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, I got a question for you. Who wants a free t-shirt? If you want one, you better make some noise. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic comes in for Cousins, and Green is subbed in for Morris.
Timberwolves timeout call. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets dancer. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
That was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise.
Russell against Green. Back to Prince. Pass to Edwards. On the take. Outside for Russell. Here's Prince. Towns on a screen. Here's Russell. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Minnesota in the lead. We've got Austin Rivers, also Green out there. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jeff Green. And it's Najee in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Green with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce. A high percentage look for Jokic.
Now here's Russell, and there's the foul. It'll go on Jermichael Green. That's his first foul of the game, and a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Green. Barton, he's checked in for Rivers, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Green. Beverly finds Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Russell from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with it. Towns covering. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Jokic.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Jokic against Towns. With the drive. Towns a screen on Barton. It's Edwards with a drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
The kick out to Barton. Back to Murray. Jokic in the post. Towns on him. Jokic gets the bucket.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Beverly, the pass to Russell. There's the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got 9 points now in the second half. And Minnesota calls time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Russell, here we go. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The shot. Porter finds Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. It's a foul.
Boy, you look at Gordon, he is cut up now. Fantastic. Being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Russell from outside. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Now showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Towns. And there's a 3-second violation.
Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Beverly against Barton. Beverly, the pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. And he drives in. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Towns a screen on Porter. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Towns can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Prince, defended by Murray. Towns a screen on Murray. Pass to Towns. Back to Prince. Now here's Towns. And he'll draw the foul. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the previous plays and these calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, the ruling on the floor is confirmed. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still key.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And, you know, you think of the top centers in this league. Towns matches Embiid and Jokic in terms of talent level and versatility. And I really like how Towns is progressing on the defensive end as well.
Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns a screen on Jokic. Russell the pass to Towns. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for the team.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Pass to Jokic. Shot to stop the run. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. He rifled that one in from distance.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
Great open look there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot's good by Towns.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Prince.
Teams do well.
Oh, yeah. During the regular season, Kevin, depth means so much. Usually shorten your rotation come playoffs, but most teams in the league, they have a fantastic 7th and 8th option.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. Austin Rivers is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with the screen on Brown. Murray kicks to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Brown against Porter. Tatum dishes to Brown. Off target from three-point range. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Denver's head coach. We talked about which player was the biggest challenge tonight. He quickly noted it was Jason Tatum. Coach said any clean look from outside and he'll drop it in. Mid-range, 3, it doesn't matter. Getting a hand in his face is a must-do for us. Tatum can't be allowed to slip away this time. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 7 points.
There is the unselfishness that coaches love so much. Rivers doing a great job getting it to the open man.
Horford the pass to Tatum. Back to Horford. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Williams. Good defense by Jokic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Rivers finds Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Brown against Murray. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Brown.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game. But really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And it's Williams with the jam.
You know that 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new.
Murray, good. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete, regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Brown. And Jokic gets it to go.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now here's Brown. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Williams passes to Brown. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Excellent control from Tatum. The assertiveness he displays on these possessions is why people love this guy.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic inside. From deep. They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Williams leading the charge. And Williams throws it down.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
Pass to Rivers. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Williams. Williams against Jokic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For the finish, and Williams with the stuff.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Murray against Brown. Murray, good. Murray's got 12 in the game. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Smart against Morris. Outside Tatum.
Look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get live.
Brown feeling out a bit. 1 second left.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots.
And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Tatum. And it's Tice in at the center, walking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Jokic, and an intentional foul right there.
Daniel Tice. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Barton against Smart. Back to Barton, and stolen by Horford.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble. Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Denver. Rivers comes in for Murray. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 7. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds together.
Tice with a screen on Porter. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
I mean, really, that's just sheer tenacity. Brown exploiting the D with his driving and making them get physical with him.
And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
Yeah, I can't say one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA. I can give you a list, though, and I'll try to make it quick. Let's see. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to LeBron. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to go to Spider-Man up there in Utah. You can take me down to Giannis, Milwaukee. I'm going to see your beat freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. It's in great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul for the Nuggets. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Jokic. And Murray subbed in for Rivers.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. DeMarcus Cousins.
Down against Murray. Here's Cousins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Cousins has got his first points of the night.
That's where Cousins is most dangerous. And letting him go to work inside is something they're always trying to make happen.
Boston leading by 5. Brown the pass to Tice. It's Smart with the drive. Murray with the defensive effort.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the leg.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Brown. Murray the pass to Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Murray. Drains the three-pointer. Murray's got 15 points.
Oh, he's one of the best passing fives in the game. I mean, think about this. Cousins doesn't get enough credit for being unselfish on the floor.
Smart on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Smart passes to Horford. Sweet move. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. Green is checked in for Michael Porter. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Earning more and more recognition for all the things he does. Horford's finally gone from underrated to appreciated.
The kick out to Barton. Back to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Monte Morris. Tyler Celtics. Who wants the t-shirt? All right.
Austin making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Smart. And Denver with a change here too. Rivers, he's checked in for Will Barton. And stolen by Williams. Tatum with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer now.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brown against Rivers. Williams dishes to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And Brown is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
The drive by Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
And then Brown with the dunk.
And the determination of Brown is phenomenal. No one is going to stop these shots from going down.
Big group substitution here for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Green. Will Barton, he's checked in for Rivers. And it's Jamal Murray in for Morris. Murray finds Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The kick out to Williams. Back to Brown. Williams, a screen on Porter. Brown drives in. There's Williams. Rebound by the Nuggets. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Nobody near Williams, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's Porter outside, and he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just it.
Jaylen Brown has been leading. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense did do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
And here's why right, he'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Rivers, then it's Michael Porter.
Oh, good reading the pick and roll. I like watching Tatum operate and take him with the defense.
There's the drive, and the basket is good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
This game has come to life. They're out there battling now. We didn't see this in the first half.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The three from Tatum. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the deal. And the defender all over.
For Boston, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Celtics leading by 7. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to the best scores. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Boston making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kicks it out to Gordon. He takes it in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Man, how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Tice passes to Smart. Tice sets a screen for Smart. Back to Tice. The pass to Tatum. Screen by Tice. 5 on the clock. Tatum's shot is off.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
And it goes down 2 points. Gordon's got 6 points.
And we saw it a few times in the dunk contest. Gordon is an acrobat capable of some incredible finishes.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Murray for 3. Stolen by Smart and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tice. That shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter.
He's not missed a single shot.
Making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Brown in for White. Smart against Murray. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Smart goes in and stolen by Murray. Quarter outside. Oh, and he almost... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is on.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Tatum, he's checked in for Williams.
Give it a hand, fans. Make sure something's fixing. Thanks,
And the first one at the line is good. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all three. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Smart goes in. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Smart. Smart's got 5 assists in the game.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by Denver.
Murray, good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
The three from Tatum. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
For 3, Murray. Al Horford with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up with the Celtics. Kicks to Smart. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 3. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Brown. That shot off. Gordon with the defensive effort. Murray with it. Picked up by Brown. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooting.
Boston leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Smart with the drive. Here's Williams. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray for 3, and that one's good. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunk.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And the talk in their huddle is going to be about taking care of the basketball. I mean, their turnover numbers are terrible.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics out in. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a flatter field.
Yeah, when you put it on the flatter, it serves cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Daniel Tice. Williams is out there with Horford. Then there's Derek White. And it's Smart in at the guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Murray. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gordon's checked in for Denver. Porter comes in for Jeff Green.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Horford gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 4.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Denver's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Jokic finds Gordon. And here's Porter. He's guarded by Williams. Inside leaner, kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Back to Porter from past the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Boston making some changes. Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. Jason Tatum comes in for Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Marcus Smart. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but you can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. It's Barton on the wing. White covering. Gordon. Back to Barton. Outside Gordon. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
White dishes to Williams. Back to White. Gordon against Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Inside, deflects the pass. Jokic with it. Williams picks him up. Jokic kicks to Porter. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Brown against Porter. It's Brown with the drive, and then Brown with the dunk.
Basket there on the inside. He had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Alters his release to do it, and those are two crucial points.
Murray looking around. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. It's Brown with the drive. The kick out to Tatum. To the middle. There's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Murray outside. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this now. They all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball. That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to hold in that one.
Barton, wide open, he fires. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
There's Williams. The kick out to Brown. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Jokic inside, guarded by Tatum.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay. Can't waste any time here.
You're right. You desperately need a bucket in every second matter.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Murray against Brown. Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Brown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
That's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Yeah, you have to do that. You can't just let him dribble the game.
That's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
I mean, he was a second-round pick and now an MVP caliber player. Nikola Jokic has become one of the best offensive centers
so off the tip, it's Boston. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. Now here's Russell. Pass to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns on a screen. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Cans it with nobody near him.
In the modern NBA, the 3-level score is so hard to deal with. Karl Anthony Towns in the mid-range, that's money. Boy, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches for anyone.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Beverly against Smart. Now Beverly. 5 on the clock. Back to Prince. And Beverly gets it to go. And Towns, throughout all the turmoil, Duras, he's been a model leader.
You know what I love about Karl Anthony Towns is the grace with which he has handled some incredibly difficult challenges, has shown unbelievable strength throughout his tenure in the NBA.
Horford with a steal. Brown finds Tatum. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brown passes to Williams from the high post. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Kicks it out to Smart. Edwards against Tatum. Back to Smart. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Williams passes to Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Towns on a screen. Beverly against Smart. The kick out to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Edwards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And here's Edwards outside. Horford with it. Now guarded by Beverly. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Stolen by Russell. Brown against Towns. To the middle. Here's Russell. Out to the wing. Beverly for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
To the inside, deflects the pass. Picked by Prince. Outside Edwards. On the break. Horford for 3. Nails it from 3. Horford's got 6 points.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Here's Prince. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Outside Russell. And here's Edwards outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
It's Brown on the wing. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Timeout call for the Celtics.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Get up for your Timberwolves dancer.
15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Over to the wing. Tatum against Edwards. 4 on the clock. Tice passes to Tatum. Oh, and Reed with a block. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Beverly for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, a close.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Daniel Tice, Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the 4. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. He launches a 3. And it's Smart missing. Minnesota in the lead. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Now the Celtics on the move. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Boston calls time here.
Well, you look at the tools of Naz Reid. They are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. And Prince is subbed in for McDaniels. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Smart. Here's Tice. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And with Naz Reid, as you said, he can check all the boxes.
Right, still working to figure out where exactly he fits, but you have to be excited about the potential for game development. Still young, still growing.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And Minnesota calls time here. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Russell, the pass to Towns. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Towns has got 7.
This is what your offense is designed to do. Get Karl Anthony Towns something in rhythm.
Back to Tatum. Tice, a screen on Edwards. Tatum from long range. Counted from distance. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end. Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Russell against Brown. Russell attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Brown passes to Tatum. 19-footer. And he hits the jumper for 2. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Prince. Falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. And he's going to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's tipped. High post Towns. Takes it inside, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening, it capitalizes.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Beverly. Going inside. Towns finds Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Williams is checked in for Tice. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. White, the pass to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Williams with the screen. The drive by Brown. Rebound Minnesota. And of course Brown has talked about his love for the strategy and chess. That's what negotiating a CBA is like.
That's right. Takes a cool head, takes some patience. Every move has to be completely thought through, and you do not want to make a mistake because it can unravel your position.
Now here's Williams. The kick out to White. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. White's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's easy money for Karl Anthony Towns. Gets in close range and leaves no doubt.
White, the pass to Williams. He can't hit that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And Okogie is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Russell. Reed passes to Russell. Reed a screen on Brown. And it's Russell on the drive. Good work there as it goes. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here he goes. Tatum goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Tatum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Stolen by Reed. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top. They lead. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Boston calls time here.
All right, fans, get on your feet. We got one question for you. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Minnesota in the lead. We've got Patrick Beverly. Josh Okogie is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Beasley in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Beverly, the pass to Reid. Goes back up with the clock winding down, and it's good on the lay-in. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Smart passes to Horford. Oh, deflected. Brown with the steal. Driving inside, and Brown with the stuff.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Beverly, the pass to Beasley. McDaniels a screen. From deep, hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beverly with it, guarded now by Smart. Smart against Beverly. Reid passes to Beverly. Smart grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Back to Brown. Williams a screen on Beverly. Brown passes to Williams. This for the tie! And Brown the bucket on the assist from Williams.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Reid. Here's McDaniels. Horford covering. Reid against Williams. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reid. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Anthony Edwards has checked in for Okogie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Beasley. Tice has checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jaylen Brown. Boston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Horford. To the right side. Edwards against Tatum. Back to Horford. Here's Tice. Releases from 15. The shot's good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Towns a screen on White. Russell the pass to Towns. Here's Prince. Tice defending. Picked by Prince. And Edwards, here we go. Whoa!
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Russell against White. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 6 points.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Pass to Towns. Here's Prince. Morford covering. Prince with the bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Boston has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Smart passes to Tice. Outside Tatum. Tice sets a screen. Fires high post. They get it back. The kick out to White. Back to Tice. And now we've got an intentional foul. Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
And so it's Boston with it. They lead by 1. Clock at 6. Pass to Tice. Back to Brown. Russell with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Prince. Outside Russell for the lead. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Smart outside. Outside, Brown. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The T-Wolves on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Now, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Marcus Smart, also Derek White out there. Jaylen Brown is out there with Robert Williams, and it's Williams in at the 4. Left side, Edwards. Back to Russell. Tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, you have to love how engaged Marcus Smart is defensively. This guy is a nightmare for the offense.
Russell into the lane. To the wing on the left. Pass to Prince. Towns, a screen on Williams. Towns passes to Beverly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. The kick out to White. Pass to Brown. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
For your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for White. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Driving in. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Edwards with it. Picked up by Tatum. It's Edwards with a drive. Minnesota calls timeout.
Called for Minnesota. It's time for T-shirts. All right, what you coming on the court? Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Russell against Brown. Russell, that's good.
You want D'Angelo Russell taking these shots. This guy is fearless.
Smart finds Brown. And here is Williams. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Smart. Pass to Brown. Williams with the screen to the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break, Minnesota. Out to Beverly. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Horford. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
This guy is always poised, always ready to deliver. Doesn't matter how tense the game is.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Russell against Brown. Russell attacking. Counted.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Drives to the hoop. Reed for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 7th assist here tonight. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Horford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Patrick Beverly.
You know, if you give him the opportunity, Al Horford will seek contact. He wants to get to the line.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Reed with it, working on Williams. Russell from outside. Kept alive by Minnesota. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Russell against Brown. Pass to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Out to the right wing. Beverly with a steal. Tatum with a steal. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw, and they'll keep possession here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Minnesota?
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Well, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Brown passes to Horford.
Yeah! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
40 seconds left in the fourth. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Outside, Brown. Here's Horford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, so important for the big man to sell that shot fake. Al Horford, you admire his patience in these situations.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big fact.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
What I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star, but that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Russell. Here's Prince. Another shot. Out to Beverly. Let's go with a 3. Misses the shot. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
It's a Thursday. Take it away. And I love that resilience it shows with their success on the floor. Thanks for that story. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Murray. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Towns, Prince out there with Anthony Edwards. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beverly in a 2-guard.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
And there's the pass to Prince. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. Brett, these teams know each other very well.
Always fun to see in these kind of matchups, Kevin, if a coaching staff on either side decides to throw a wrench in the works and play a player or a combination of players that the other team is not expecting. Like you said, they know each other very well, but who will execute tonight, they'll get the win.
It's Russell with the drive. It's good.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Pass to Jokic, takes a 3, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Russell against Gordon. Prince outside, into the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Taurean Prince had his eyes on the rim the whole way there. Love how aggressive he was there on that drive.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Jokic inside, defended by Towns. Jokic, no good. It's Russell with the drive. Out to Edwards. Good on the three-point shot.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Russell. Edwards inside. He's covered by Murray. Shoots. Another shot. Edwards kicks to Beverly. Shot clock at 4, and the layup is good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Minnesota with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Prince, back to Russell.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Gordon.
2 minutes.
Pass to Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Prince with a screen on Barton. Here's Beverly. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, if you're a young player out there and you're going to guard a guy like Patrick Beverly, then the tough approach might not be the way to go.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Minnesota.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Out to Russell. Over in the corner, Beverly. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Austin Rivers, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Murray with the drive. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a great job, Murray, just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
It's Prince on the wing. Towns the screen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And now here's Rivers, the fast break opportunity. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Rivers. Jokic has got 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Porter. And Morris subbed in for Murray. Now here's Gordon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Outside, Russell. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. The Nuggets trail by 3. Morris into the lane. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Beverly finds Edwards. To the wing on the left. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back and forth high scoring first quarter.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for Minnesota. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise.
The Nuggets trail by 6. And Pat Beverly, one of the most antagonizing guys in the league, Brent. How would you go about keeping him out of your head?
Well, I would bring tweezers to the game, Kevin, to be honest with you, to try to remove that splinter as soon as possible. Once Pat Beverly gets up underneath you, man, he could cause guys some confusion and get them really frustrated.
And there's the drive. Beverly shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Beverly's got 9 points.
Yeah, kind of tough on the defense when you let Beverly beat you on the inside. That can get his confidence going from the outside. So damage from the paint that time.
Now here is Morris. Stolen by Reed. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Will Barton comes in for Rivers. And it's Jamal Murray in for Monte Morris. Here's Okogie. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. All sorts of time. Count that one.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Murray surveying the D. It's Barton on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. And Murray. Here we go. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Here's Reed. Passes it to Beverly. Back to Reed. Jokic with the steal. Murray left side. Lets it go with a 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
And now we've got the intentional foul. I'm sitting here with former NBA dunk contest champion Brent Berry. Brent, how do you feel about how modern offenses sometimes back away from the paint?
Well, I love it, Kevin. By the way, in the dunk contest, there's no defense. So I'm all for that, too, because I didn't play that. But will we go back to low post play? I think what's happened is the post now is used more as an opportunity for offenses to penetrate the defense and then create more movement on the perimeter, and then the ball comes back out. And looking for those three-point shots and taking a higher percentage of those is leading to more winning. So I'm not sure when that changes.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Jeff Green. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. Edwards has come in for Josh Okogie. And it's Russell in for Patrick Beverly.
He's big enough, and I think he's strong enough to take that kind of contact and make it an M1. Russell with a nice play.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Barton passes to Porter. The kick out to Barton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Porter. Denver needs to get off his shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves leading by 3. The kick out to Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Back to Prince. Reverses, and he sinks the layup. Prince has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he knows how to score, and he does just that on that play.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Knocked loose. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Cousins. Austin Rivers comes in for Will Barton. And Monte Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray. And it's Beasley in the corner. Driving in.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
Beasley hits them both. Denver calls timeout.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Murray's checked in for Morris. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. 7-point differential.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Morris is checked in for Jamal Murray. Morris kicks to Jokic. Kept alive. Second chance effort, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Now, here is Russell to the left wing. The pass to Beverly. Prince against Morris. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Russell against Morris. Driving inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. 9 seconds left to play here in the half. Russell finds Prince. And it is good at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there.
The Timberwolves, 33.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The forwards are Porter and Gordon. Morris is out there with Austin Rivers, and it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 4 on the clock, stolen by Rivers. And now here's Rivers with fast break opportunity, and the wide open shot from Morris. Nails the corner 3. Morris has got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets. Russell dishes to Towns. Minnesota again turning it over. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where
the previous play is under review.
The out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have, Greg, a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession, each possession.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue that, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Martin's checked in for Rivers, and Murray subbed in for Montemore. To the inside, and stolen by Prince. Down low. Here's Russell. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bam, just kicks it out.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Murray. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Prince outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Towns sets the pick for Beverly. 6 to shoot. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Cousins. Knocked away. 3-on-3. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. Towns a screen on Martin. Going inside. Russell finds Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Good on the shot. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They roll it.
There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Murray against Edwards. Najee, good. Najee's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And the Nuggets making a change here. Martin is checked in. The Nuggets trail by 5. 1:16 left to play in the third. At the elbow, Jokic. Towns with the steal. Here's Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Well, understanding not only the routes, but the speed and angles of those routes, Russell with a knack to find the right spot.
And here's Barton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys. Still shaking. Towns, a screen on Barton. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Edwards. Back to Towns. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Here's Barton. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And stolen by Russell. Poked away, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Driving to the basket.
Jokic showing off the defensive work there. Outstanding at staying in the face of his man.
And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. He's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. On the court for Minnesota. Prince out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Patrick Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the 1.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And he drives in. And that one, good. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Murray fearless on that drive right there. Not worried at all about the contact.
The drive by Russell. Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Gordon finds Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards in the corner. Over Beverly. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Timberwolves leading by 4. Russell with a wide open look. And he stays with it. Outside Edwards. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Murray, here we go. Passes it to Jokic. Yep, that one goes. 15 points for Jokic.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Russell inside. He's against Gordon. Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Porter. He takes it in. Towns wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Russell passes to Towns, and it's blocked by Gordon.
I Test court. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Russell dishes to Prince. Out to Russell. With the drive. That's it for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, Russell certainly has the makeup of a high-volume scorer. We've seen it before, and we might be seeing it again.
Gordon inside. Guarded by Prince. 4 on the shot clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 21.
And Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
The drive by Russell. Out left to the wing. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And Murray, the kind of player that's earned the trust of his teammates to take that kind of shot.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Prince in the corner. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns for 3. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
He makes the second free throw, and that stretches their lead to 8.
It's so obvious that Towns wants to learn and grow as a player. He's already an impressive force on the floor, but he's always looking for those little ways to up his level.
Here's Jokic. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Russell passes to Towns. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
And once they smell blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Sinks the triple.
We see this time to time from Murray. When he's locked in, when he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
Prince kicks to Beverly. Here's Russell driving in, and he banks in the lane. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And here's Jokic outside. It doesn't go for him. Here's Towns. Second chance shot.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now Denver's starting 5. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Austin Rivers out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Celtics. Fires from deep. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Gordon outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, some teams get production mostly from their starters. But Clark, tonight, it should be a different story.
Yeah, both of these sides, BA, call on their reserves early and often and have great trust and confidence in what they provide. There's a lot of firepower at the end of both of these benches.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. Now here's Williams to the wing, right side. Williams, a screen on Gordon. There's Tatum with the 3. It doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Rivers. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Got one on Tatum.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
Porter hits them both. And here are the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Smart passes to Williams. Knocked away. Cousins with the steal. Pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 5.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Tice is checked in for Boston.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here.
Smart passes to Brown. Tice, a screen on Porter. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. Defense has no idea what to do with it.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
On the drive, Smart, Tice, and finished off by Tice.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Now here's Smart. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Smart. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the inside. Jokic against Brown. 3-pointer. 5 to shoot. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Tice, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll go on Michael Porter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Barton, he's checked in for Rivers. Murray's shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brown finds Smart. Back to Brown. Horford, a screen on Porter. And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range. Brown's got 7.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Jokic, the screen. Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt?
Williams has checked in for Tice.
All right, fans, that was the
Boston trailing.
Make some noise.
Smart passes to Horford. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Unselfish play that time by Horford, and we've come to expect that from him. He keeps the team's success always uppermost in mind.
The crossover. And he got the whistle on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the previous plays, close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Michael Porter. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For Boston, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Brown drives in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
The Nuggets have gone an impressive 8 of 9. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Barton finds Cousins. And stolen by Williams. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Horford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Horford is versatile. Now, he's a big guy that can play on the perimeter, but his bread is buttered with jelly and jam inside.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Gordon, the pass to Cousins. He can't get that one to fall. Smart with the defensive effort. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Jamal Murray, he's been the...
Fans, your Celtics answer.
There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Jokic's shot is good.
A lot of times Jokic is creating a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. Well, that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer. Ball distribution was there. Outstanding work all the way around.
Barton's shot off the mark. Boston's shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Murray against Smart. And here's Jokic. Into the lane. And a missed layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane. You know, Jokic was offered a multi-year deal in Europe back in 2015, but then had a horrible outing, and the team backed away from it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. There's Tatum with the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And Barcelona's loss was Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
Yeah, you know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all-rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA level performance.
Murray for three. Rebound Boston.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Cousins is checked in.
The Nuggets call timeout.
Here's Smart, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Martin.
That's his second personal foul.
Cousins down low, working on Williams. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
Back to Brown. Williams a screen on Murray. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by Cousins.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Takes the three, and there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 18 points. Well, a surprising stat, Clark. The last 2 seasons, for the first time in league history, guards scored more points in the paint than centers or forwards.
How amazing is that, B.A.? What a transformation we've seen in the game at all levels, but particularly the NBA. Things have been inverted. It used to be you threw the ball inside to get high percentage shots. Now this is primarily a drive and kick league. Drive for the rim or shoot threes.
Now here's Murray. 18 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Pass to Porter. Tatum with a steal. Smart with the ball. Now Porter defending. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Celtics. Fan your Celtics answer.
For Boston. Tice checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Smart. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Najee comes in for Gordon. Rivers is checked in for Barton. And it's Morris in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Morris. 6 to shoot. Pass to Rivers. The Nuggets need to get one up. Knocks it down from distance. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Tice sets a screen. And Tatum, here we go. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
And that one's good. Green.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
White, the pass to Tatum. There's Tice with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Rivers. Fires from the corner. Najee. Wide open. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Rivers has got his first points of the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
White, good.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the take. Played through the contact and scored.
Now here's Morris. Here's Najee. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
45.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Make some noise.
It's stolen by Smart. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Austin Rivers. And it's Cousins in at the center position, locking down the middle. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Horford with the block.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Brown passes to Horford. Horford draws the double. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
That's good from Horford.
You know, he was the third pick in the 2007 NBA draft, guys. Horford won 2 college championships in Florida back-to-back before entering the league.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Yep, that one goes. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Tatum finds Brown. From deep three-point range. Williams, a screen on Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Brown. And the line for 2 shots. The Nuggets call timeout.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Horford, a screen on Murray. And here's Brown for 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Denver ball.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And here's Denver. The lead is 2. Cousins with a screen on Brown. Murray passes to Cousins. Murray with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Rivers. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Clock at 6. Murray against Brown. Here's Gordon. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Williams, a screen on Gordon. Brown passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Martin comes in for Rivers. And it's Morris in for Murray. Morris passes to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Driving to the basket. Outside for Porter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tice is checked in. Brown against Porter. And it's Brown off the drive. Tice with the ball. The three ball. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
To halt the run, here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 7 points.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce, a high percentage look for Jokic.
Smart passes to Tice, kicks it out to Smart. Tice, a screen on Morris. Smart for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Up top, Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Smart finds Brown. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here he goes. Tice outside, beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Morris outside. Screen by Gordon. Morris down low, defended by Brown. And here's Porter outside. The shot misses. Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Tatum, pass to Horford. Back to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Out to Gordon. There's the triple. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Boston trailing. White drives in. Pass to Smart. Can they get it? Knocks down the triple.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Murray passes to Cousins. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Marcus Smart. Also Derek White out there. Daniel Tice is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White finds Tatum. Tice, a screen on Green. And Tatum, here we go. And that one drops for him.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray to the inside. Rivers. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Austin Rivers, one shot. Final Celtics. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Tice. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Smart. It gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside. Saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Back to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Horford. Porter against Brown. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Horford passes to Brown. Tries again. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Porter outside. That shot off. So the Celtics will take it the other way. The kick to Tatum. The 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Williams. Porter the pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's Brown off the drive. There's Tatum with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Murray, no good. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Back to Rivers. Driving in. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. And Horford gets it to go. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Williams finds White. Williams, a screen on Gordon to the paint. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Brown passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Smart's checked in for Boston. Here's Tatum. Out to Horford. Shoots. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Murray for 3. Gordon, great positioning on the putback.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jamal Murray.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? What you say?
Come on.
Now, an athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Tatum passes to Williams. It's good.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And Denver has possession. Here's Rivers. Smart with the defensive effort. And here's Brown for three.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Smart in the point guard. Kicks it out to Prince. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Tatum's shot is off.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And Edwards with the stop.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easy.
Smart passes to Brown. Dishes it to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Here's Russell, and there's the drive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Smart passes to Brown. Right side, Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown against Edwards. Brown kicks to Williams. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
And he's going to get whistled. For that foul, G, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The drive by Russell. Prince wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Prince has got 5.
Man, what a sweet pass by Russell. He has a great instinct for finding those opportunities on the floor.
And the rejection by Towns. Tatum looking around. Inside, Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Out to Edwards. The tray. Towns, the pass to Prince. Tatum against Towns. And here's Prince outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 8 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Smart dishes to Tatum. And stolen by Russell. Prince with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Fires the 3. And again, Taurean Prince for 3.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Celtics trail by 11. It's stolen by Edwards. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Beverly wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stakes for the Timberwolves.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
You know, Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
Back to Russell. Outside, Towns hits the three-point bomb.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great sendback.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Daniel Tice is checked in for the Celtics.
Your Timberwolves
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Horford the pass to Tice. And the rejection by Towns. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. And Edwards with the stop.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The kick out to Towns. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's Prince on the wing. Back to Russell. There's the lob to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Derek White's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
Derek White.
Celtics trail by 13. Towns for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
A merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Reminding the defense, he's unstoppable when he wants to be.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beverly for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shooting with confidence. Tyson's good at feeling out when to fire off.
Here's Beverly. Kicks it out to Prince. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Oh, yeah, they certainly found something along the perimeter. Just an onslaught of 3-point bombs.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves feeling good about their 17-point lead.
Your Timberwolves
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
And now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. Here he goes. The kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Towns dishes to Russell. Pass to Prince. White with the double team. Over in the corner, Beverly. Gets a very good look and converts. Beverly's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Right, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be
look at him
and showing he can make plays for others. Did you see that?
assisted by.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed comes in for Towns. And it's McDaniels in for Taurean Prince. Robert Williams is checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Smart. Here's Williams. From down in the low post, it goes.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Beverly against White. Here's Reed. First shot, first basket. He's out the blocks fast.
Wonderful move by Pat Beverly. A true talent at executing the pick and roll perfect. Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other five in the league.
Beverly, the pass to Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the second. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 16-point game. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Clock at 4. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
He doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? Pull up and be in transition. And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Timberwolves leading by 15, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and finished off by McDaniel.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Right, the pass to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
White finds Brown. Launches it. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Takes it inside. Here's Beverly. Here's the screen. And Reed has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And White kicks to Brown. Into the lane. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. "24 seconds left in the first half. There's Russell with the 3. Rebound, Boston. Brown inside, defended by Beverly, and Horford wide open. He shoots, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, what you get with Horford is a guy who reads defense as well. I mean, he takes what's there.
Back to Reed. And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, you must try to match his energy level first and foremost. But right now, he's just out hustling guys to the ball.
Celtics trail by 12. On the floor for Boston. Williams is out there with Daniel Zayas. Then there's Smart. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's White in at the point.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown in the house. This is a guy who
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a great player.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Get up for your Timberwolves dancers.
Beverly for 3. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell finds Prince. Back to Russell. Pass to Towns. Out to Russell. Drives to the hoop. And it's in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
They're never sure what Russell's going to do when he tries. He's got handles. He can change direction. Very tough to defend when he's active.
Here's White. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Edwards. Back to Prince. Passes to Russell. Williams with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. The pass to Tice. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's Smart with the drive. Pass to Tice. For the 3. That shot, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. And it's Beverly missing.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Nice shot by Smart.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 10-point lead.
And one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Jason Tatum in for Derek White. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Minnesota calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Clever pass from Smart. He's always ready to give up the ball to a guy with a better look.
Minnesota leading by 10. Edwards drives in. Out to Russell. Towns a screen on Brown. There's the 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Smart dishes to Williams. Smart against Russell. Smart passes to Williams. No good on that one. And Minnesota will come the other way to the left wing. Beverly for 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 6.
And that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Brown. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. The drive by Russell. Bucket is good. He's got 6.
And not just the jump shooter. Russell is also very capable of getting it down inside.
Towns with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Beverly with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 5th assist in this one. Smart kicks to Tatum. Back to Smart. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does drift.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Russell from long range. Prince dishes to Beverly. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
there. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Prince setting a pick for Russell. He kicks to Prince. Back to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Edwards. It's Prince on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics trail by 16. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Smart finds Horford. Brown feeling out a bit. Driving the lane. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one is on Towns.
I mean, really, that's just sheer tenacity. Brown exploiting the defense driving and making them get physical with him.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. Minnesota calls timeout. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Boston also with the sub. Williams is checked in. Timberwolves leading by 14. Beasley outside. Driving inside. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Wow. That size mismatch. I mean, he's the one supposed to be getting dunked on, not the other way around.
Tice sets a screen for Tatum. The 19-footer is on the money. Tatum's got 11 points.
Oh, good reading the pick and roll. I like watching Tatum operate, taking with the defense.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's Minnesota with us.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Naz Reid. Beasley is out there with McDaniels. And it's Okogie in the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Here's Reid. And he slams it down right on top of Daniel Tice.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers for the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten down in transition.
And they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Boston making some changes. Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown comes in for Williams. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Derek White.
Marcus Smart.
Pass to Reid. Here's Noel. Back to Reid. From deep. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 19.
Just too physical. Smart, shedding the defense and finishing strong.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And there's the feed to Brown. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown outside. There's the drive. Rebound by Okogie. Minnesota leading by 17. Stolen by Smart. Tatum on the wing. And slam dunk by Tatum.
This Tatum is capable of. I mean, he's a sensational scorer, and he understands how to get into a rhythm.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waste.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. And see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Drops in the tray.
Marcus Smart.
Smart's got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing his range. Smart spacing the floor.
Here's Beverly. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Celtics trail by 12. Brown the pass to Horford. A reverse. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity and they're more assertive, especially at the offense.
It's tipped, and now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Tatum finds Horford.
2 minutes.
Back to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Williams. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Tatum passes to Williams. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. .135 left in the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
And this is Edwards' game. And when he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Celtics trail by 12. Smart kicks to Tatum. He dishes it to Williams. And that one drops for him. 14 points for Williams.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
Russell against Tatum. Towns high post and stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tatum kicks to Horford. The dish to Brown. And there's the drive. And Brown throws it down.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocket Shazam.
And Towns throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Here's Brown. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Towns a screen on Brown. Russell passes to Prince. Towns dishes to Beverly. Towns sets the pick for Beverly. Out to Russell. Just 3 to shoot. It's good from long range.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown
That's exactly right, because who knows here, right? This could be a playoff preview. The intensity should be high.
Now here's Russell. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Edwards. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Towns in at the center position. That one's good for two.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Murray. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Right wing. There's the foul. It's on Will Barton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Russell. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Prince down low. Defended by Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to Prince. Here's Towns. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Outside Murray. Porter with it. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Towns gets the bucket.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic against Towns. Off target on the 15-footer. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Left side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Prince down low. He's guarded by Barton. Count that bucket.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The Nuggets trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Left side Murray. A minute 53 left in the first. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Beverley gets it to go. Hey, Beverley's got his second bucket on the night.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Edwards against Murray. Releases. Here's Jokic. And some solid defense from Towns. Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Towns on a screen. Russell attacking. And he converts the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks. Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
First team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. Leading by 5. Back to Russell. Over to the left wing. Towns for 3. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And it's Murray off the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Russell, the pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
As As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Russell. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Morris comes in for Murray. Ah, nice shot by Morris. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Russell against Gordon. Pass to Prince. Now here's Towns. Here's the three. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency.
Please welcome your Gary Nuggets dancer.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So for Minnesota right now, in at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Russell, the pass to Reed. Gordon against Russell. Soft touch off the glass. Russell's got 6 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Russell. He's got 6. McDaniels a screen. And it's Russell on the drive. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And he drives in. Ah, nice shot by Morris. Minnesota in the lead. Oh, sweet move. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Timeout called the Timberwolves. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Green comes in for Porter Jr. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Murray finds Cousins. For 3. Second shot opportunity. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Here's Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 6 points for him.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Beasley's checked in for Russell. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Jokic against Reed. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Oh, and Reed with a block. It's Beasley on the wing, defended by Murray. Back to Beasley. McDaniels a screen. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see. Well, it happened very quickly, but Malik Beasley has shown he can be a deadly scorer in the NBA. The man is a walking bucket.
Pass to McDaniels. Beverly against Green. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. You know what, Beasley, he can attack in several ways on offense, Doris.
That's exactly right. He's too quick for so many perimeter defenders. And if you go small on him, he can bully you in the post. He's a tough matchup, and he knows it.
Reed against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Beasley into the lane. Beverly for 3. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Green for 3. Edwards pulls it in.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Drives to the hoop. Beverly. Pass to Reed. Out to Beverly. McDaniels a screen. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Boy, that foul looks intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he makes it first.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Beasley misses. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Edwards. And then Porter with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Edwards finds Beverly. Now Towns. Towns a screen on Morris. Pass to Edwards. Out to Beasley. Here's Towns. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Towns has got 10.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
To the right side. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's Beverly. He got a piece of it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Morris in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And they recover it. Cousins, the pass to Gordon. Barton with it. Cousins with the screen. Barton finds Cousins. And Cousins throws it down. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Russell to pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Barton. Back to Towns. Pass to Noel. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there. In the possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the attack, Morris. He nails it, and we're tied. Morris has got 6. And here's Minnesota now. Towns a screen on Gordon. On the take, here's Russell. Towns against Cousins. Outside for Russell. Pass to Noel. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Brent. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
This guy is such a hard-nosed, opportunistic player. You understand with Taurean Prince, you will not outwork him.
Ah, nice shot by Morris. Give him 8 points now.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Towns on a screen. And he banks in the layup.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Gordon against Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Here's Morris. Minnesota with a rebound. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
The loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Who's the loudest? Scream! The Nets, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Green comes in for Gordon. Rivers is checked in for Barton. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Beverly's checked in. Pass to Rivers. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
2 minutes remaining.
Russell attacking. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Pass to Prince. Towns for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Murray finds Porter. Oh, deflected. They need this. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 8.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Denver. Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Gordon in for Green. Pass to Prince. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by Porter. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. With 1 on the clock.
Nuggets foul. DeMarcus Cousins. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns has always had a burden on his shoulders offensively, and he has the skill set to be able to handle it gracefully.
Green's checked in for Michael Porter.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Down low. Here's Cousins. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see, a level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns. Sends that shot back. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
He's checked in for the Nuggets. Barton comes in for Jamal Murray. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. 24 seconds left in the third. Reed, a screen on Barton. Pass to Reed. 4-3. Barton pulls it in. Now Cousins. Over Reed. Cousins, the pass to Green. Back to Cousins. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought
the previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Noel in at the two-guard position. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Rivers. And there's the drive. Pass to Jokic. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the coaching staff loves seeing this kind of playmaking from Austin Rivers, the willingness to share the basketball.
And it's Beasley penetrating. Basket's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Reed a screen on Barton. Going inside, pass to McDaniels. And the three off target. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Substitution for your Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. This isn't anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with the flurry. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the basket by Jokic.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Russell, the pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. He takes it in. Back to Towns. The three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 6th assist of the night. The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Russell with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
The Nuggets have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Murray. That one a little long. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Beverly against Murray. Here's Prince. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Back to Edwards from 18 feet away. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Outside for Porter. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon making these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the inside. Here's Beverly. Here's Prince. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. Puts the move on. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And Russell, here we go. Pass to Towns. Nice move. And the layup is good. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the team leans into his ability to carry the offense. And right now, Karl Anthony Towns is a problem for the defense.
Murray passes to Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. And he buries it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. Outside Russell. Towns with the ball. Laces one from 3.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside for Porter. Puts up a 3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For the Nuggets, Cousins comes in for Nikola Jokic. And Rivers is subbed in for Murray. Here's Russell.
Austin Rivers.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
Minnesota calls time here. They're ahead by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Jamal Murray. Timeout call for Minnesota. Please welcome.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Yes!
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Murray and Barton, the guards. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Jokic has got 24 points.
Just powerful move in there by Jokic, using his frame to just bust through the contact and get his shot.
Gordon against Russell. Pass to Towns. Towns on a screen. Beverly into the lane. There's the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Inside, stolen by Russell.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
No one covering. He's got 19.
Well, this is the go-to shot for D'Angelo Russell. The rise and fire off the dribble.
Crafty move. And he can't bank that one in.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
The kick out to Edwards. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Towns down low. Defended by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Here's Barton. And that one is stuffed right through.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Yeah, that one's good. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He could just muscle his way for a shot.
Russell against Gordon. Oh, plenty of contact on, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
The previous play is under the rules.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Money.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Here's Towns. Beverly with it, defended by Murray. Beverly outside to the inside. Prince outside for Russell. Just 3 to shoot. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that'll put them up 2.
Hailing from Canada, Jamal Murray is the latest star to emerge from the North. Joining country mates like SGA, RJ Barrett, Brandon Clark, really impressive. What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Outside Russell. To tie!
The Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Murray out there with Rivers, and it's Porter at the 3.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Now here's Tatum. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And you know, Brett, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
Well, I think the ability to find contributions from the entirety of your roster, that's showing up more and more. And teams that win championships, Kevin, yes, they have stars or multiple stars, but it's high-level role players that can go out and perform in the biggest moments and make those kind of contributions during a long 2-month postseason playoff run to finally get to the top of the mountain. That's where championship teams, that's why they call them teams, that's what they're made of.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Denver.
Cousins with his height is able to get up there and jam that one down. Just get the ball deep to him on the inside and pretty much he'll take care of the rest.
Now here's Brown.
That's his first personal foul.
Great to see Cousins get after it on defense there. He has the size and skill needed to be a lockdown defender, especially on the interior.
Denver passing it around. Cousins with a screen for Porter. Back to Cousins. And it's sent back by Horford. And he's able to get it back. The kick out to Porter. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And Al Horford, a veteran big man, he's been doing it as long as anyone in the NBA.
And a seamless transition, GA, to where he is in his career, this self-awareness of moving team to team, but bringing both your competitiveness and your culture along with you. That's the reason Al Horford continues to put on an NBA jersey.
Murray finds Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Cousins loves when he has times to show his creative side. That time cutting the D apart, like a surgeon.
Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Well, okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Murray outside. At the elbow, it's Cousins. The kick out to Porter, and stolen by Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit, passes to Williams. In the corner, Horford with it. Williams, a screen on Rivers. Outside, Tatum. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. He doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Now here's Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Outside Tatum.
2 minutes.
With a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And stolen by Gordon. It's stolen by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Nice move. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Murray. It's stolen by Brown. Horford with the screen on Gordon. Pass to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Jokic. Murray against Williams. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside, Horford. And the pass to Tatum. Williams sends a screen for Tatum. Back to Horford. Smart on the wing. He dishes it to Williams. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Smart misses.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
1 second separate the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
19 seconds left here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Porter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's Brown with the drive. Passes it to Tice. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics.
All right. This is coming out onto the court.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle for Boston.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Green. Will Barton is out there with Morris. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in a power forward. Now, here is Morris. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Jokic with his screen on Smart. And the wide open shot from Morris. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Morris has got the lead up to 3 now for Denver. Smart kicks to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Horford. To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And you have to love seeing Al Horford dish the rock.
Smart against Morris. Pass to Jokic. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Jokic has got 5.
This offense just continues to impress.
Rebound by the Celtics.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Tatum against Green to the inside. Here's Tice. Crafty move. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Now, here is Morris. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That is his first foul of the game. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard, James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Jeff Green. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And White kicks to Brown. Going inside and finished off by Brown.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Outside for Murray. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Murray's got his second bucket of the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
On the wing, Porter. And stolen by White. The 3 from Tatum. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Now here's Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet.
And so Tatum nails them both. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's Murray penetrating. The kick out to Porter. Over to the wing. Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Williams. And Horford with a clear path to the hoop. White wide open. He fires. Boston again missing. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Murray, good.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. He was way behind the arc. Think about Barton's career, 5-star recruit, 2 years in college, and then right to the NBA, where he spent some time in the D-League at the time.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You know, Brent, I was thinking about Barton in those early years. His biggest disadvantage was probably a lack of strength.
You wonder, Kevin, has the game changed so much that that's not quite as important as it once was, where Barton now can have freedom of movement, roam around, play in transition. As we've moved to this pace and space type of offense, Will Barton seems to fit the bill quite nicely.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Now here's White. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Tice with a screen on Rivers. Smart wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 1. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Jokic a screen. Wide open look, and the jumper is on the mark.
You just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
White finds Williams. Outside, White. Back to Williams. Lots of room. That one falls. Williams has got his first bucket of the night. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Rivers. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And a close game so far. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime.
28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Derek White is out there with Horford, and it's Tice into the foul. That's the Boston 5. Smart misses.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Second shot opportunity. Three-pointer, Barton. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist on the night. Smart passes to White, and stolen by Murray. Porter in the corner. Into the lane, and finished off by Porter.
Porter can be so dynamic when he's on the move and driving to the rim.
And there's a swagger to Murray's play, especially in big moments.
Well, you think about his performance in the bubble when he was in Orlando, just propelling Denver through those series with otherworldly plays and just making shot after shot in the biggest moments. He'll shoot you into a game. Sometimes he'll shoot you out of it, but he's going to come at you every night.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the pass to Najee. Jokic with the steal. Murray against Smart. Back to Murray. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
From outside, another 3 for Denver.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Derek White.
All right, fans, that was the
Celtics trail by 7, and the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray. He's got 12. Out to the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Tatum.
Great D there. Just some quick hands on that one. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And a great job, Murray, just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Smart goes in. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Cousins. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Horford.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Whitey's checked in for Smart. Murray scanning the floor. The kick out to Barton. Three-pointer. Just 5 on the clock. Porter passes to Barton. A shot missing. Now Boston takes it the other way. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Horford no luck. The Nuggets leading by 4. And stolen by Horford. Got a piece of it. Barton with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Porter in the corner. Back to Barton. Cousins with a screen for Barton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
Here's Tatum, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Murray against Brown, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Cousins. Green comes in for Michael Porter. Rivers, he's checked in for Will Barton. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray. Now here's Brown. A shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 6-point game. A three-pointer is right on target.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 9 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
On the wing, Morris. He's guarded by Williams. Morris kicks to Jokic. Out to Morris. Back to Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players...
After the review, the challenge is successful.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one.
Make some noise.
And the second free throw, good. Tipped away. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Fans, your smartest answer.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Morris, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Green, and it's Forbes in at the 2 guard. Celtics trail by 5. White dishes to Smart. Celtics passing it around. Screen by Tice. Here's Tatum, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, he shot something up. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Murray. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. And Tice throws it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing them slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
White the pass to Tice. Out to White. Back to Tice. Jokic with the steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
Tenacious drive there by Gordon, crashing into the defense, getting fouled there while taking the shot.
And Gordon drops them both.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics, but at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. Horford comes in for Tatum. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for White. And Denver with a change here too. Barton is checked in. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Told him this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Jokic. Stolen by Smart. Feeds it to Brown. Barton with the rebound. Barton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those tough contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First 2 fouls.
Celtics trail by 5. Horford with a screen on Porter. Brown outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. And some stats here, guys. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the 3-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
The Nuggets call timeout. Who wants the t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Jokic with his screen on Brown. Murray, the pass to Jokic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Murray against Smart. Williams puts the move on. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third 2 foul.
And here is Murray. Now, here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. Stolen by Smart.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Now, here's Brown. Horford kicks to Brown. Drives to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little, and finally now taking the lead.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. They pretty much bank on these.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Brown. Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Remember that one, guys. A difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Brown wide open, he fired. Trifecta!
Assertive shot from Brown. Once he has the ball, he quickly makes a selection and commits.
Brings it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they do have a foul to give.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Jamal Murray in 2020 had his own bubble party, averaging over 26 points and 6 assists per game, and he led Denver into the conference final.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2. And so Murray nails both of them. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Here's Porter to force OT.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Russell against Brown. Pass to Towns. From deep. Horford pulls it in. Outside, Brown. Now Williams. Outside Tatum. No good on the 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Russell to pass to Beverly. Over to the wing. Towns for 3. Sinks it from distance.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Out to Horford. Smart passes to Horford. Here's Brown. Screen by Horford. Launches it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota with a rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Prince. Takes it inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. There's open space in front of him. He's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 so far.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Now here's Horford. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Edwards against Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Oh, punch that was. Bad intentions. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and he's tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Williams, a screen on Beverly. There's Tatum with the 3. Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that too. Watch out.
Now here's Russell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brown against Edwards. Brown passes to Tatum. Down low. Here's Williams. The kick to Tatum. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:49 left to play in the first.
And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
Bottom line is, they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
And that one, good.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. That shot is off. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Towns. Russell to pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing, and that was an outstanding find by Russell.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Russell, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal.
The first one falls.
As it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tice is checked in. the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. It's White with a drive. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Reed, a screen on White. Driving inside. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. 32 seconds left in the first. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Okogie, hounded by Tatum. 6 to shoot. Here's an 8-footer. The shot, no good.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Tice sets a screen, takes a 3, and Brown gets the 3. Brown's got 5 points.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Shakes him, and Reed with a lay-in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's Brown on the wing, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to...
The previous play.
And did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain, and that's why we have it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Towns, a screen on Brown. And it's Russell on the drive. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Towns, no good. The Celtics with the lead.
And you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
So it's Minnesota now. Now Russell. Towns, a screen on Brown. And Russell, here we go. An easy 2 on the layup. Russell's got 6 points. And with Towns in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for made threes.
How about that? Took over that record, BA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet and the fact he did it so quickly, mind-blowing.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Beverly into the lane. Outside for Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Towns down low. He's against Tice.
Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent.
Brown finds Tatum. Tice, a screen on Beverly. Tatum from long range. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Smart's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Towns, a screen on White. And Russell, here we go. And then Russell with the dunk.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
White, the pass to Tice. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And it's Russell on the drive. Towns for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team do you think has the brightest future?
Well, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown. That duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs with Luka Doncic. Clearly, that guy is a star, and a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. The Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Kel Bridges. I mean, those are 4 teams I rattled off that fall into that category for sure. Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Minnesota calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. Beasley, pass to Reed. White against Beasley, back to Reed. Beasley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Pass to Noel. Three-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Hangs in the air. Noel. McDaniels from long range. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Boston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Well, White right there showing you he's opportunistic on offense. Saw the lane open up and exploded right through.
Beasley with it. Guarded now by Williams. Beasley, pass to Reed. Out to Beasley. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's White. Not going to go that time. Some solid D from Beasley. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside, Williams. Horford for 3. Goes back up. The shot that time not on target. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's stolen by Smart.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Back to Noel. Pass to Reed. Here's Noel. Now here's Reed. Defended by Smart. Knocked loose. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
Here's Reed. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Celtics, 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. On the floor for Boston. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Smart in at point guard. Brown can't hit. The Timberwolves shooting 52% from the floor so far. Edwards, a pass to Russell. Towns, a screen on Brown. And Russell, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got 12 points in the game.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Brown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Towns. Over Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Robert Williams picks up 1.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion, earns himself a trip to the line. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Tatum from long range sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now, preparing before the pass around.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
To the left side wing. Back to Russell. Picked by Prince. Russell attacking, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Russell against Brown. Pass to Towns for the lead.
Hey, how about that defensive hustle by Jaylen Brown? I mean, just not giving this man any room to feel comfortable.
That one falls.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Towns with the ball. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is always looking to attack. I mean, he's great at drawing contact on his way to the rim.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Russell. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Picked by Prince. Towns goes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
Tatum from long range. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Out to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. 5 on the clock. Here's Horford. Back to Brown. Over Towns. Brown can't hit.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Smart against Beverly. Outside Edwards. This for the tie. And the layup is up and in. Edwards got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Williams Williams punches it home.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Tice is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brown. Russell against White. Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. Over White. And there's Russell on the assist by Reed. Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And it's in there. And the Celtics lead by 2.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Boston's on our court. Your Timberwolves dancer. Give it up for your Timberwolves dancer. Who won the t-shirt? Bang, your Timberwolves dancers. Let's give the hand, fans. Your Timberwolves dancers.
Brown with it. Tice, a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reed.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Here's Russell with the drive. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Timberwolves shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. They've got Taurean Prince, Patrick Beverley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Naz Reed, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Beverley into the lane. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Russell up top, defended by Brown. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. The shake. In deep. Russell drops it in. Russell's got 20 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Reed, a screen on Tatum. White against Russell. Tatum with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. And they're running. Tice, a screen on Russell. Pass to Tice. To the middle. Here's Beverley. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Brown finds Tatum. Tice, a screen on Russell. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Tice. The kick out to Williams. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Celtics lead by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And that's an intentional foul. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Brown. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Russell into the lane. Drops in the layup for two. Russell's got 12 points in just the second half.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that.
Williams a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. Oh, and Towns with the block. Tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Smart passes to Tatum. Williams with the screen. The baseline J. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beverly against Smart. Outside for Russell.
2 minutes
To tie it up. Here's Prince. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
Celtics call that out. All right, rookies coming on the court. Come on, get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Substitution, Jaylen Brown.
1:56 left in the 4th. Williams passes to Williams. Driving in. Over Towns. Kick out to Brown. Williams a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Smart outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Boston trailing. Williams a screen on Edwards. Brown can't hit.
Yeah, now he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Edwards. Back to Russell. Driving inside. Towns down low. Williams defending. Another shot. Here's Prince. Williams defending. Towns down low. Working on Williams.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Outside, Brown. To win the run. And there's the rejection.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Russell. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Inside, Brown with the steal.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Russell. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Got a piece of it. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. All right, Alec, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And he is a terrific young talent. That's a pretty good match. David, thank you. Tip-off goes to Denver. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Russell. Torian Prince is out there with Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. They get the rebound. Jokic score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Russell passes to Towns. And Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Here's Martin after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Deep two from Murray. Jokic with it, now guarded by Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Martin passes to Jokic, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
Here's Minnesota. It's tipped and stolen by Prince. And now Minnesota on the fast break. The kick out to Towns. The pass to Edwards. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the N1, yes, sir.
Now, here's Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Floats it up for Murray. It's stolen by Edwards. Towns with it. Out guarded by Barton. Towns dishes to Beverly. Towns down low. Barton defending. Scooped up. Back to Beverly for three. Good on the triple.
Well, Patrick Beverly puts in the time to become a legit threat from range.
And Doris, we know that Anthony Edwards has given numerous head-turning quotes, but that's just who he is.
That's right. One of the most candid players in the league. Caught some media off guard when he said he saw himself as a football player. But this guy's got big-time personality.
Now here's Murray. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Jokic with that incredible vision quickly spots the open man.
It's Russell with the drive. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Jokic against Towns. The kick out to Barton. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Jokic a screen. Got a piece of it. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easy.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon against Russell. And he drives in outside Towns. Towns a screen on Gordon. The drive by Russell. Pass to Beverly. Towns kicks to Beverly. On the three off target. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Denver making a switch here. Rivers checked in. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Gordon with the screen for Rivers. Pass to Gordon. Back to Rivers. Kicks it out to Gordon. Passes it to Porter. Over Russell. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Prince wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Cousins finds Gordon. Driving in. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 5. Now Prince. And Reed has it in the corner. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Murray. Reed with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And there's the call on Austin Rivers. That's his first foul. Russell against Gordon. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a...
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, you know, another thing they've been having success with has been the three-point shot.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beverly in a shooting guard. He may not... always shoot for a high percentage, but Doris, when Rivers gets on a roll, he can be unstoppable.
Yeah, there's no doubt he can string together points when he starts making shots. This guy is especially dangerous in the clutch because he has no fear.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Reed with it. Picked up by Rivers.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the left side wing. Cousins, no one around him. Poked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Minnesota leading by 14. Outside, Russell with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And the Nuggets pushing it up now, and stolen by Russell. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Prince has got the ball. Now the pass to Reed.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Outside, Russell. Takes it inside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Edwards drives in. Unable to get that one. Good defense by Jokic. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents, and not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list, but then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And to me, the ceiling that D'Angelo Russell has is really high. This guy is dynamic, he's confident, he can score it, and he's just going to continue to want to prove himself.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Barton, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Barton's got 6.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Russell with a wide open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gordon. Here he goes. The rebound by Prince. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. there's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
He takes it in. Yep, it counts. Beverly's got his second basket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Barton to the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
A focal point of this offense. Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Morris with the bucket.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Russell out to Edwards. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected. Cousins finds Morris. Back to Cousins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. All right, David, thank you. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You've got Monte Morris, and it's Forbes in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Noel. The three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Out to Morris. Fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 21. Okogie tips it, and Beasley is right there. Beasley's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Timberwolves.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. For 3, Forbes. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Here's Noel. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Towns, the screen, going inside. From 8. Kicks it out to Beasley. They grab their own miss. And Towns throws it down.
Exactly what you love to see from Cat. That aggressiveness, that assertiveness on the backboards.
Morris passes to Forbes. Here's Najee. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Towns, a screen on Morris. Pass to Towns. And it's Denver with the rebound. Morris with the ball. Pass to Green. And Jalen Noel picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Green left side. McDaniels knocks it loose. Now here's Towns. Tight defense on him. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Driving in.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Morris dishes to Forbes. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Morris into the lane. He can't hit that time. And Minnesota will come the other way.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
Good work there as it goes.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Towns, a screen on Morris. There's the drive. No good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards has come in for Minnesota. And Denver also making a switch. Cousins is checked in.
What section is the loudest? I say, what section is the loudest? Okay, who wants the teacher? Make some noise!
Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Patrick Beverly comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Russell in for Beasley.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Gordon. Nice move. And it's sent back by Russell.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. For Denver, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Jokic inside, guarded by Reed, drills the three-pointer. Barton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Russell. He dishes it to Edwards. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Jokic. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Reed. It's good. Reed's got 7.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so,
Please welcome your Gary Nuggets dancer.
now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer. He suffered a strain in his neck, and he told me that it's really stiffened up on him. He's definitely out for the rest of tonight, and he'll probably need some recovery time beyond that. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Edwards. Nas Reed out there with Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the 1. Edwards passes to Russell. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Down low. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And Reed has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Reed. Out to Russell. Back to Reed. From deep, Prince. Offensive rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Beverly wide open.
They're still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Count that bucket. Gordon's got his first 2 points of the night.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Russell passes to Reed, and the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Russell against Gordon. Russell kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Beverly finds Edwards. It's Russell with the drive. Over to the left wing. Reed the pass to Beverly. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. It's stolen by Edwards. Outside Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Into the lane. And the shot goes in.
D'Angelo Russell.
Russell's got 23. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
And Russell gets it to go.
Well, to me, this is where D'Angelo Russell distinguishes himself. He understands that when he can score it, he's going to be aggressive.
Martin with it, picked up by Edwards. Wing shot on the way, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Wasted no time on that one. Russell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for D'Angelo Russell.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
The pass to Forbes. Back to Morris. Stolen by Beverly. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Patrick Beverly is the kind of competitor every team wants. Gets himself a trip to the free throw line.
so he picks up just one from the line that time. Stolen by Reed. He kicks it to Edwards. They set the screen. Back to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Ball stolen. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Najee. It's blocked.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
.32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Takes it inside. Beverly kicks it out to Prince. Russell dishes to Prince. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Free throw good for Morris.
At the line for Denver.
And Morris drops them both. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Russell finds Prince. Deep two from Beverly.